What up, what up, what up, what up, what up? What up? We're live. We're here. I'm already in the game and everything. Save the game. I did a little bit of work. I'll show you guys. I did a little bit of work off camera, like 30 seconds. Nothing crazy, but. Give me a second, just telling everybody on Discord out loud. Alright. There we go. Yeah. Alright, man. So, yeah, I did a little bit of work off camera, dude. I added the support structure for this track area right here. So, let me know what you guys think in the comments. Lego, what's up, man? First to the stream. Thank you. It's going good. How about yourself, man? What's up? So nothing crazy, you know, just a little column. It's not blueprinted. I freehanded the whole thing. I was just messing around. But yeah, first order of business to do some calculations, man. We gotta get a count of all of our iron and our coal, our copper, and all that. So I'll bust out the notepad and get it going. So we got a pure. I'm gonna mark them as like pure, or you know, like what they are. You know what I mean? So we're gonna go pure, normal, impure. I could use a scanner, I think, for this. Got a normal, impure. Okay. That's all I can see so far. I wonder why the range is so low. I feel like I should be able to see farther. Doing alright, nice. Just got home from work. Nice, dude. Don't feel too great, but want to play. Sorry to hear that, brother. Shit, man. Okay, let's take a look at the map. Let's see. I know there's a like radio tower thing. Yeah, this. Oh, just need oscillators. Ooh. Might be able to handcraft some of these, or like manually load them. Let's see here. Okay, you know what? Hold on. Before I do that, hold on. Let's pause for a minute. Let's take a pause. All right. I'll just continue with the first thing that I was doing before, because this is what happens every time. I start getting distracted. I start doing like 6, 7 things. Copper there. Normal. Okay. So I got 2 more normals. Why not make a building montage for YouTube Shorts from your streams? Could do well with some good music. That's a good idea. Alright, we got normal, iron, normal, 3 normals. I know there's a lot of iron around here. Wait, 1, 2. Impure and a pure. Yeah, when I'm done with this, I'll probably edit together a bunch of stuff for YouTube. Like when I'm done with the playthrough. Normal. Copper over here too. Normal, normal. Any other main hobbies besides gaming? Not really at the moment. I feel like, dude, there's gotta be a better way to do this. Some copper or some coal here. This is normal. Impure. This Caterium. The dream car? No. Bet you want a Corvette, ZR1X. it's fast, or you like the body, or what? Both cards are passed. .26, yeah, it's CA, right? C8. Super. Kind of reminds me of a Porsche. Porsche makes good cars, but they're heavy. Gotcha. Oh, you race then, okay. Cool. You get a car or truck? I don't drive. One I used to drive. More of a car guy. Check out this radio tower thing. There's gotta be a better way to do this. It's gonna take me forever to do it this way. Unless I look up a map. Just gotta get some crystal from the farm over there on the north side. Up there. Travel the world at all? Yeah, maybe. Maybe one day. Let's see, Dimensional Depot. Let's see. Dimensional Depot. Maybe rocket fuel today, man. Maybe rocket fuel. Depends on how fast I can get the ingots done. Because then after that, we gotta set up a modular frame farm. And then we gotta fuse the modular frames with the heavy frames through encased beams and steel. I do have the pipe encased recipe, so we'll be making a lot of beams. And we gotta fuse them so that we can place the... I think you need fuse for the blender, or what do you need for a blender? Okay, so the bridge between us and rocket fuel is really the blender. I could place down a couple. Really, it's the aluminum ingots. Just gotta divert some of those away from the sheets and start making the casings. I think it's just straight ingots to casings. Let me check here. There is an alt recipe, but I don't know what it is. 3, okay, perfect. Yeah, so we'll just divert some ingots away to casings. Start getting those up. I could do that now, if I wanted to, but that's a whole, like, side quest. Really, I want to see if I can get this radio tower put up real quick. You know. Start, scanning, bigger range. Also, I'm gonna remove this area here, just because, you know, we don't need it. Maybe one day everything's so expensive, yeah. And, like, it takes a couple years too, like, when you're in, like, the wealth building phase, like, you can't do that stuff, you know? You gotta take like 3 years and make like as much as you can for like up like 3-4 years till you get 100K and start investing. And then once you get your 401K maxed out consistently, like yeah, after about 5 years you can start fucking around. Unless you make a ton of money. But like in my position with like no education, yeah, I gotta keep everything I can keep so I can start snowballing. Yeah, man, it's gonna be a while. But I did it to myself, so that's my own choices. Could have been there by now, but it wasn't one of my goals, so I'm not. What's it doing? Oh, that's right, yeah. Crystal oscillator. We're gonna handcraft these. Okay, I'm also gonna drop concrete in the bulk storage before I forget as well. Which one is this one? Concrete. Yeah, at some point we're gonna go pick up the... What is this called? Quartz crystal? Yeah, at some point we're gonna have that come over here as well. But, for now... Some lights in this place too. Bills eat away at the money, yeah. You'll get there, man. It's consistency, you know? That's what it is. Curious real quick though, can I automate inhaler? Nope. Damn. Yeah, we're handcrafting oscillators, man. We're gonna set up this radio tower. Hopefully can find the nodes a little bit easier. So I've never placed one of these things. I've never used it before. So. Need 50 of these.
Radar tower unlocked. The tower reveals resource nodes and other useful information on the map in a set radius from its location.
Nice. Alright, I think I'm gonna place it up here. That's sick, dude. Yeah, that's cool. Nice. Lights on over here, man. Gonna be too long, I think. Yep. Wow. Huh. Yeah, it's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Pretty good. Pretty good. They show temps too, or not? So I don't want to see temps. Please don't tell me it shows temps. Thank fuck. Okay, I don't think it does. Thank you. Thank you. Wow, that's crazy, dude. Look at this. Insane. Wow. It's way better, dude. Okay, man. Alright, let's see here. So we got... What do we got? Can I open up my map and is it just... Oh, wow, okay. Wow. I don't know what this means. Normal, normal. Pure, normal. Normal, impure, pure, normal. Normal, impure. Lost count already, bro. Holy shit. I wish it would just tell me how many normal nodes. Normal. Normal, pure, normal, impure. Is that 3 normal? Wait, normal? Normal. Yeah, I got that. Pure, got that one. Normal. Impure. Impure, pure. Oh, I can just use like a marker. We can just mark like as we... Okay, let's do that. Yeah, let me go back and do it again. Okay. Alright, there's an impure there. Oh, I gotta mark like next to it. Normal and impure. What's we got here? We got a normal, an impure, pure. This is a pure. Normal and normal. What else we got here? Pure over there. Impure. We got... Oops. What's that? Pure right there. How about that? Pure. Another pure. How about this? Pure. Another pure. Impure. Normal. Pure. Normal. Normal. Pure. Pure. Alright, I think that was everything within range. Yeah, I think that was all the iron in range. Oh, wait. Yeah, no. That's crazy. So a pure node is 1200. So we could get on the calculator and see what we got here. So take a look at this. So 1200 times 511 plus normal is 600. That's so 6,000. Impure is, I believe, 300 on a Mark III miner. So that's 3,000. Yo, yo, Neo, what's up, man? Yo, 22,200 ore. That's the iron ore. Alright, now let's go and look at our... So it's 7 to 13. Alright. $41,000 ingots. Holy fuck. Holy shit. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit, bro. Per minute. Wow. Wow. Alright, let's take a look at modular frame. That's what we need. We need heavy modular frame. We're gonna go encased frame, I think. Or do we not? Do we not want concrete? No, we don't want to use encased frame. We want heavy, because I need encased for beams. Or do we want to go heavy? Encased all the way? Ah, shit, okay. Alright, encased, and then encased industrial pipe as well? Because I have iron pipe. So... yeah, it sure sucks because you have to run a lot of belts. Even with the alt recipe. It's obnoxious. But... alright. What do we think here, chat? We're gonna go iron pipe into encased industrial pipe into heavy encased frame. And we're gonna go steeled frame as well. What do we think, chat? What's the move? Is that the move? Yo, real quick, chat. We got some other stuff to do. Yo, check this out. 26 hard drives. Boom, hard drive library. What do we got? We got basic iron ingot, molded steel pipe. Bolted iron plate. That requires screws, though. Heavy flexible frame, rubber. Ooh. We do have copious amounts of rubber with our fuel setup. Alternate recycled residual rubber. We could take a look there. We have aluminum beam, overclocked supercomputer. Quartz purification. You can get dissolved silica. What the fuck is that? I'm just gonna buy this just to see what that is. What is dissolved silica? What the fuck is this? What? Yeah, that's crazy. Adhered iron plate. Rubber. Coated iron plate. We use plastic. We need plastic for our circuit boards, though. Unless there's an alt recipe for that. Silicon circuit board. Oh, shit, though. Silicon circuit board, though. Electrode circuit board. Is this coke? Yeah, we don't have coke, bro. We're gonna need that for fuel. High-speed connector. With silicon. Radio connection unit with heat sink. Bolted iron plate. Supposed to be 3 choices. I only see 2 here. This one, bolted iron plate, and adhered iron plate. Adhered iron plate is low-key kind of a move. Not gonna lie. The problem is iron plate. We do have a lot of plastic. We have 180 plastic. What else we got going on? Might be able to make that DNA capsule. I only have 2 of those, though. Damn. You gotta be able to multiply these, right? I think you can automate DNA capsules. Yeah. Sloop them. Time crystal? What the fuck? They're diamonds. Oh shit, dude. Hard drive scannable? That's nice. 100 crystal oscillators. I have all this stuff. Crystal oscillator. Oh, I can't because I don't have the, like, I have to wait for the MAM to finish. Forget about that. Alright. Dump my inventory real quick. Dude, we got the radio tower, which is clutch. I didn't realize how clutch this thing is. Can I just clear all my markers, though? Can I clear all my stamps? Is that a thing? Do I have to clear all these one by one? That's fucked, bro. No. Trying to control click, that doesn't work. Damn. Dude, there's a mega nitrogen over here. It has 10 pure nitrogen nodes. It's crazy, bro. Mega nitrogen. Holy fuck, bro. That shit is crazy. Alright. Yeah, dude. I guess we'll just start with that pure iron ingots. 35 per minute. Let's try this. 87.5. But don't overclock it then. $35 per machine. Dude, we're gonna have so many machines. Holy shit. You can't, I'm like, I can't overclock it because I don't have the fucking power shards. Shit, dude. 35. I got up to 780. Maybe not overclock the miner yet then? Because a pure Mark II is 240 to start? Yeah. Maybe just not overclock the miner. I do have a lot of power shards, but I think we're gonna need them for the fuel. That would also take so much power, yeah. I think we're gonna save our power shards for the fuel, bro. So I've got a couple hundred, like 600 now or something. Something like that. Clear out my inventory real quick. Okay. Yeah, maybe just not overclock the miners. Maybe that's the move. I mean, because we could do Mark III, right? Well, I can't now because I don't have supercomputers, right? But, Mark II, right? Yeah, 240 on a pure node. So we could just, we'll just run off of that. Could even just underclock this down to 20, like 210, and it would split easier. Right? Because even what's 480 divided by freaking 35? Yeah, 35 is such a weird number. Like 30 works better. I might underclock the machine. Yeah, dude. How do I get this number to be 30? How do I get the iron ore to be 30? Alright, this is just not smart. Work with the number 35. Such a weird number, bro. Why does a number have to be so weird, bro? Based on how much can fit on a belt? Yeah. Why does the number have to be so weird? Dude. Fuck. $270 divided by 35 though. Nope, that still don't work. 120. Oh, none of this shit works, bro. I don't know how many machines I need. Oh, okay, there you go. So then, but what I'm saying is, how do you get this number here to be 30? That's what I'm trying to figure out. I can't figure out the clock. I don't know how to get that number to 35 to 30. Fucking hell, bro. Like 7 to 13 is 35, 65. Bro, I don't know how to do this. Seven one four 286. 714286. Boom. I know. I take tips, you know. Hey. 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 I know. 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 are you gonna do about the output number? Okay. Type in the clocks. Put that equation in there. 780 divided by 26 divided by 30 times 100. Bro, what? That didn't do anything. 100. What? What the fuck? What? Well, the input could be whatever. The problem is the output. We got to get this into a number that's gonna fucking work. Okay, so 65 works great. The problem is getting to 35. We could do load splitters. We could do all this other stuff to balance it out to get 5. Right? If I come out at 240 with 30, right? Like this is because there's so many nodes around, right? So if I just go like this, right, and divide it by 8, it's 30. So we got to get 5 from somewhere else, right? Like, that's not even that hard. It's not that rough, because out here it's not that bad. I'm thinking about it now. Look how many iron nodes we have to split from. If I take one of these at 120, or 60, for example, and split it 12 ways, bro. 12 is such an easy number to work with, too, right? So, like, or not 12, 24. I could split split 60 12 ways. Boom, I got my 5. Easy, done. Just like that. It's gonna be, we're gonna have to make a load balancer blueprint because I'm not gonna fucking hand place that shit every time. But you know what I mean? And then we can get, and 65 is great because we can work with 780 coming at it with 65. Boom. 12 machines on one belt, so we're good, all whole numbers. Now we gotta figure out what the fuck we're gonna do with the ingots, right? That's the question. So we're gonna be making some components here. So we gotta. Oh, first of all, we gotta check the man. Here, give me this. I don't know why I didn't think of that sooner, dude. Okay, what do we get? 6 inventory slots or copper rotor? How about that one? Copper rotor, huh? That's lucky nice because we can use the iron for the other recipe. Ah, you need screws though. Damn. We got coated iron plate, and that's all I got on alts. Iron plate. So I'm gonna need that for the reinforced plate here, because I don't have any alts for reinforced plate. Except I need screws though. Unless we use the adhered iron plate with rubber. That's a move. Yes, I like steeled frame though, because if we go to modular frame, steeled frame uses the pipe, so we can go right into iron pipe. And they want 100, right? So, could underclock this to 65. But let's take a look at our other things, right? So, plates. 30 to 20. Is there a better alternate recipe for iron plates? The default recipe is ideal for pure raw efficiency, while steel cast plate boosts factory output by combining metals. Coated iron plate is perfect for max production. Mass production. Let's go raw for a while and then we'll figure it out. We'll go raw. So working with 30 here. So we got 780 on the belt. And we can do 26 machines with plates. They want 30 for this as well. What's 26 times 20 divided by 30? Fuck. Now we're gonna have another problem with that one. Reinforced plate, bro. Fuck. Rubber. Fuck, I need rubber for the cooling system. And the turbo motors, though. I need rubber for the turbo motor. Shit. Shit. Dude, rubber. You can't use rubber for reinforced plates, bro. Nah. That's not gonna work. Bolted iron plate. Isn't this just the same, like, isn't this just the core recipe, but better? Because the core recipe already takes screws and plates. So this is 6 to 12. Or, wait. What? It just takes way more screws. This is ass. What the fuck? Why would anybody pick this? Why is this even in the game? This takes way more screws, bro. This is the stupidest shit I've seen in a long time. Wow. Why would I ever choose this? It's 3 times as many plates for 3 times as many reinforced iron plates. But then it takes fucking like 4 times as much screws. The fuck? What? That's one of the dumbest things I've ever seen in my life. Why is this even in the game? This is a useless bloatware recipe. Less total machines. Oh, I see. Alright. Steel screws. Plus, we use that recipe on a 5x power playthrough, but the only time it would be useful. Fuck, bro. Gotta figure out how we're gonna get these reinforced plates, bro. I guess we're making screws, dude. Shit, I got cast screws, but fuck. A few recipes that work similarly, but you produce way more at one machine, but it's less material efficient. I see. Shit, dude. Alright, again, we gotta figure out what we're gonna do with these iron ingots. It's just plates, and we don't need rods for anything because I've got the alternate recipe. Oh, rotor, though. I think I have a steel rotor, don't I? Yeah, I have the steel rotor. So we'll just make pipes. Just make a shit ton of pipes. Yeah, I don't need rods for, like, anything in the game. Even modular frame, we're gonna go steel frame. Steel rotor, steel frame. We're gonna skip the screws recipe. Yeah. So I don't even need to make rods. So that's nice. Alright, let's take a look at iron pipe then. Because that's the only other thing that I need is iron plates and iron pipes. And then screws. But, 25 per minute. Alright, make 25 per minute. I need 10. So then it's 2.5 times this at 5 reinforced plates. Which is 40 ore, I think. Yeah. 40 ore. Or 9. Okay. 45 ore. 45 ore for that to get 5 per minute. What about screws? Cast screws. It's 20. Um, 50 screws for this. So 135 ore. 15 plates. Did we go the bolted iron plate? Like, is that actually a move? As you said, less power then, right? But we have a lot of extra iron. Not extra. Okay, there's no such thing as extra, but like I have a lot of iron, right? What's this? Coated cable? Bought that one. .5 ingots for 50 screws. So 60 ingots is enough screws for the plate. bolted plate. Yeah, 6. Okay, that math works out pretty nice then. So 60 ingots. And we need 135. And that'll get us 15. So 195 ingots. Wait, 195? Hold on. Dude, holy shit, we cracked the code, bro. We cracked the code, man. Yo, so we could have... Again, we got 780 ingots on the belt perfectly, right? We're going to have 4 setups. Alright, for that 780, we're going to have 4 setups that run the iron plate and the bolted iron plate. Okay. Because I need 135 ingots for the iron plate right here. For 90 is to 135 ingots. And then we have the alt screws. So I need 5 times 12, because I make 50 screws per minute with 12.5 ingots. This is all at 100 clock speed. So then 5 times this is 250. That gives us the screws for the bolted iron plate. Okay. And that puts us at 195 ingots. That group 4 times gets us to 60 reinforced iron plates per minute. And we need that for the steeled frame. That gets me 30 of this setup right here, which means I need 300 steel pipes per minute. 300 divided by 25. Pretty sure that's 80 or 8. 12. Cool. Okay. 12. Now, we'll need 1,200 ingots per minute then. That's fine. 1,200, we got that. We can get that. 1,200 ingots per minute. And that'll get us enough pipes to do the... where's it at? Steeled frame per minute. Okay. Right, we have 60 reinforced iron plates per minute. So that'll get us, yeah, 20 times... Wait, hold on. That's the wrong recipe. Here it is. 30 times 3 modular frames, so 90 modular frames. Let's open this up and see. We need this for heavy modular frame as well. So there's a couple more things we need. We still need encased beams, all that shit, so we can get the heavy modular frame. Alright. Again, we have 90 modular frames. Perfect. 12 times that recipe, whatever that is. So we got multiplied this by 12. We gotta multiply this right here by 12. Alright. Let's see here. 9.375 times 12. Okay. 3.75 pipes times 12. 405 pipes. What's 2.812 times 12? 33.7. Oh, fuck, dude. Are you using the recipe you were just talking shit about? Yeah. Okay. Hot take. We need 60 more pipes. Is that less than it would take for screws? Which is... I need, what, 240 was it? Back up, back up, back up. 240, yeah. Or 120, sorry. So 80 ingots. How many ingots is 120 screws though? $30. So that's like way less though. Oh, I see. Wait, hold on, hold on. Instead of screws, they're using 16 more pipes. Oh. So 50 ingots. 30, 50. Dude, that's low-key like what? Yeah, and twice as many industrial beams. You're making 3 times as many modular frames. We got the modular frames locked up. It's all the other components now. Also, what am I going to do with heavy modular frame? I think I'm just going to put them in a storage container. I need them for the hover pack. We need to fuse them as well. 1.5 per minute. What if I just run 1.5 just straight up? Let's see. Let's go back. Let's do the clock speed 1.5. Okay, these numbers will work out a lot better. So it's a 53% clock. Yeah, it's a 53% clock. That'll get us... See, we have 90 modular frames. Divide that by 4. That is like a decimal number. Whatever. I'll figure that out later. Least industrial beam. I need 5 of those now. Alright. Yeah, dude. How about make 2? Shit. Fuck. Alright, 1.5 makes everything a whole number, which I kind of like. But I need to get 5 encased beams per minute. So... Shit, man. 5 encased beams per minute, dude. Okay, the obvious answer is to have 5 of this, right, into 4 of the other setup. Okay, so 5 times 24 is, fuck if I know, 120? Times 4 ink for the ingots would be 480. Cool, so we could just have that on a Mark 4 belt. And then 100 concrete. Easy. 100 concrete's like straight out of a refinery. So then that'll get us the beams. Right? So then we need... Okay, alright, so it's gonna be 4 of these set up. We're gonna get 4 times this, like, interface. So 18 times 4, that's 72. Times 4 again, because ingots to steel pipe is 4 to 1. 72 times 4. 288. It's a weird number. Concrete. Times 4. 44. Alright, so we can do this the easy way. We can just have 6 per minute overflow coming out of a half-clocked refinery. Then have the steel pipe, 288 I need. Hmm. 25 per minute. Hmm. Oh wait, I'm tripping. Hold on. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. It's 90 modular frames divided by 4. Or, hold on. 100 clock speed. What's throwing me off is the fucking decimals, man. Like, if I multiply this by 10, and then by 2, and times 2, right? That's what he said. That's, like, easier to work. And then times 2 again. But I'm just trying to think, like, 90 modular frames, bro. By 7.5. 12. Okay. Okay, we might be getting somewhere though. 112.5. I wish you could do math in this interface. You didn't have to leave the interface. Alright. So 12 times that. So 112.5 I need to make. 4 per minute. Ugh, dude. $28 fucking, oh my god. Okay. To concrete. Okay, no, concrete's the easiest thing in the world to get. We don't have to worry about that. It's like 420 concrete. Whatever, 410. The pipes times 12 is 337.5 times 2. Sorry. 33.75 times 2 is 67.5, I think. Right, guys? 67.5. Yeah. And then, yeah, 67.5 plus 337.5 is, we add the 0.5, that's 338. 338 plus 67. 7 plus 8 is 15. So that would be 345 plus 60 is 405 pipes times 4 for ingots. So 1,220 ingots. And then we got the encased industrial beam times 12 there, 9.375 times 12. 9.375 times 12. So that would be 93.75 plus. whatever. What's 0.37 times 2? $750. So then you got 18.75 plus 93.75. So first thing we'll do is the decimal. That's 94.5. Yep. Plus 18. 94 plus... I already did that. It's 112.5, right? Just did that. Yeah, just did that. Yeah. Alright. Almost there, guys. Right, I need 112.5 per minute. This produces 4. How can we get to 112.5 here? Using the number 4. I mean... shit. If we multiply that setup twice... that'll put us at 225 divided by 4. That's still a bad number. Fuck. We just have 28 machines and one of them clocked at 12.5%. I mean, there's that. Like we could do that, right? Because 24 times 0.125 is 3 pipes. So just manifold that last one. And then, you know, the concrete, whatever the concrete was back there. Right? Pipes is going to be the pipes is the thing there. 6 times. We need 6 times as many pipes for the beams. So... and I need 112.5 times 6. And then multiply that by 4. That's how many ingots? 2,700 ingots. Just curious, what's 120 into 900? It's not an even number. Fuck. My belt can only carry 780, so I gotta figure out how we're gonna get that together as well when it gets to the machine side of it. But that's the pipes we're gonna need just for the beams. And then there's the pipes for the... like actual craft. And the pipes for the steel frame. 405 times... That's 405 pipes times the ore for the ingots, 1620 ingots, plus the 2700 ingots from earlier, so 4320. Iron plate. Modular frame. Steel modular. Yeah, steel frame. It's 10 for 3. We need this times 30, I said. 30 pipes. Or 300 pipes, I mean. 300 pipes times 4, so 1200 ingots. What's the reinforced plate look like? Right, plus the 1200 ingots for the reinforced frame. Or reinforced, yeah, no, what is this called? Modular frame. Modular frame. Yeah, we need, we need 1200 ingots for that, just for the pipes. And then the iron plates, we're gonna, per minute, we're gonna need, let's see, 0 times, so 30 times 20, 60 of these per minute. This makes 15. So then 4 of these machines is, let's see how many ingots as well, 90 plates, 50, so 4 times 90 plates, 360 plates. 360 plates. So then we have, whatever, 2 divided by 3 times 360. 200 and... wait, no. Divided. No. How the fuck did I... Wait, what? It's 360 divided by that. Sorry. Yeah, okay, yeah, there we go. 540 ingots. Plus 540. And then the screws. Okay. We need 1,000 screws per minute. And this makes 50. So it'll be 20 times 12.5. 250 ingots just for screws. That's not a crazy amount. Plus 250. Right. Okay. So 6310. 6310. Do we have enough ingots in the area? On a Mark III miner? Yeah, very easily. Do I have Mark III miners? No. Can I buy them from the sync shop? Maybe. Maybe. I need a lot of supercomputers. Probably need supercomputers. Because a pure Mark III miner would get a 780 just right there with power shards. But otherwise... Well, no, I mean, I guess a normal node... A Mark II miner on a pure node is 600 ingots. So if there's at least 10 pure nodes, then we're good to go. Let's mark all the pure nodes with a rock. 1, 2... What's this? I know there's a lot of pure nodes. Boom. Pure there. Another pure node. It's almost like, you know, they set it up this way. Another pure. So we got 1, 2, 3, 5, 6 already. We need 10. Right, let me see how many ingots we needed, right? Yeah, 63 10. So we need at least 10 and 1 normal. 10, or, sorry. Normal. Normal. If we don't power shard with a Mark II miner, I think it's only 300. On a pure node, I believe. Impure. Pure. Okay, that's 8. Normal. Impure. No, pure right there. It's 9. Pure. Okay. So that is 30 power shards. Here's another pure. We're gonna need that one too. So there's enough pure nodes here. Here, no, oh, we got more. We got more. Normal. Okay. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure a non-power sharded pure node is only 300. So that would be 3K with no power shards. I'm trying to save power shards. I'm doing the math twice here. Let's see. Normal's 150, Mark II miner. There's no way I have enough coupons to get 50 supercomputers. Okay, maybe I actually do, like, low-key, high-key. Okay, this gives us 50. That's enough for 10 Mark III miners. Mark III miner with no power shards is, I believe, what, 450? Or 480? Let's take a look.
Fix-It never recalls a product. Every
Also, I
awesome
wanna
item is
sync
guaranteed to work for its entire lifetime. Enjoy your purchase.
I'm just gonna put any in the middle for a second. Just put the ticket in there so we can get our Cybertruck. Where'd it go? Oh, it must be on the top belt. Yeah, it's on top belt. Alright, let's go and add any undefined. Remove any. Any undefined. Remove any.
Fix-It sees what you did there. How creative. I have also been creative. There is something extra special for you in the awesome shop. It is a marvel of technology. It is truly the shape of the future. I will be sad if you do not use it and love it, and tell any friends you make in the future all about it.
How do you drive this thing? Is it, oh, does it not work? Is that the joke? Is that the gimmick? It just doesn't work. You could turn the wheels, but they only turn to the right. Okay, I think the gimmick... Oh, there. Oh, it's moving. Okay, that's great. That's funny. Alright. There was an achievement for that I wanted to get, and I just got it. Anyway. Go take a look at a pure node and see how much a Mark III miner gives us. Here's a pure node right here. So Mark II with no power shards, 240. So Mark III is probably 480. That's my guess here. Yeah, 480. Okay. So 10 Mark III miners. Do I have enough to do that? No. I need the fused modular frames. I have enough turbo motors and everything else. It's just the used frame. I need 100 of those. Can I just buy them? Let's see. You get 50. So we'll do 2 of those. That's leaves me with 15 coupons. That's enough for another thing of supercomputers as well, and we'll buy one more modular. That's 29. That's exactly how many coupons I have. Perfect. Cool. Okay. So, alright. That gets me enough for like a ton of Mark IIIs. A ton of them. And again, no power shards, 480. So 10 nodes with Mark III, that's 4,800. Right? Let's put this in parentheses here. Minus 4,800. Be 1,510 ingots still. Or, yeah, ingots. Oh wait! I think I'm going crazy here. This is my ingots, I said, not my ore. Hold on, we forgot one thing. Okay, yeah, so pure is pretty crazy. So if I take, what was the ratio there? Figure out what our ratio is. 7 to 13. Okay. Not worried about the water. Water's easy to get here. 13, right. Take this, multiplied by our other thing. Okay. By our ingots. That's how much ore we need. So we're good. Just using a Mark III miner, no power shards, on all 10 of the pure nodes, just for simplicity right now. I'm good to get 12 times 2.128, I think it was. How many modular frames? Heavy modular frame. 2.812. 2 times 12. Boom. 33.74 heavy modular frames per minute. Let me see, 13.74. Okay, let's get some numbers written down here now. This is our ingots. And we'll have a bunch of ore left over as well. What else was I gonna do? Oh, the blender. Alright, so the fused modular frame in the blender requires 1.5. It's 1 for 1. Okay. Okay. Now I know there's a shit ton of nitrogen gas over here. So I'm not worried about nitrogen at all. There's one there, and then there's a couple pure nodes up north here, right? So don't give a fuck about nitrogen. I'm not even gonna talk about it. I mean, we'll do the math later, but I know we'll have enough, so not worried about that right now. $75 aluminum casings. Okay. Let's take a look here. That's 3 to 2 ingots. $33.74. 744. Then times 75 casings. 25, 30 casings. I don't want to work with like one for what, like, fuck. How many aluminum casings can we get per minute? Because I actually need fused modular or heavy modular frame to build the blender. So I'd rather just have these, like, whatever is the remainder from like the nearest whole number, I'll just put into a storage container just to make the math a lot easier. Right here. So 1 for 1. Let's just use whatever 30 divided by 1.5 is 20. So yeah, aluminum casings is 75 times 20. So 1500. But it's this. Sorry. 2 divided by 3 times the 1500. That's how many ingots we need. Or divided by. Wait, what? The fuck? Yeah, okay, my bad. Yeah, 2250 ingots. And the ingots are great because you produce a lot of scrap. Like, the multiplier for the scrap is like 5x. So the amount of bauxite required is actually quite low, and there's a lot of coal unused, not using our steel. So, because we're using iron pipe, we'll have so much extra coal to fuck around with the bauxite and make that. So, and we don't need coal for the fucking rocket fuel because we're using coke. So, like, almost all the coal is free here. And I think the multiplier is like 5x for bauxite to aluminum scrap. I think it's 5x or it's like 1.5x out. It's definitely pretty good. I know bauxite to coal requirement I think is half as well. Let's take a look. Yeah, pure aluminum ingot is 60, so it's, yeah, 0.5 scrap to ingot. So I will need quite a lot of scrap then. So 2250 times 2 is 4,500 scrap. Let's see, 4,500 divided by 360 is 12.5 times 240. So 3,000 coal. Yeah, it's like nothing. So that's like literally the coal that's just in the desert, honestly. Okay. Alright. It's fine, we can work with that. What else do we need? Scrap. Alumina. Alumina solution here. .5 times whatever that shit just said. 240 per minute times 12.5. $3,000 alumina per minute. And we're gonna go with the sloppy alumina. 3,000 divided by 240 is 12 or whatever. Yeah, 12.5. Just did that math. That's a lot of bauxite though. $12.5. So 2,500 bauxite. Did I do that right? Yeah, 2.5 times 200 is 500. Plus the 2,000, so yeah, 2,500. 2,500 bauxite. We'll have to come from a couple different biomes though, because even like I don't have the belts to do a full overclocked Mark III miner, and I think there's only a pure and a normal in the swamp. So like we'll have to pick up some fucking bauxite from another biome and ship that over. And then we could hit all of our numbers. So then that'll allow us to hit the 20 fused modular frames per minute. But like, what is fused modular frame used for though, right? Is it turbo motor? Thermal propulsion. Okay, so it's for the fucking thing. And doing all of that will allow us to complete that in 20 minutes. The elevator. But the low key though, I don't think I need fused modular frame for anything. It's literally just a like space elevator component. It has no value besides that. I'm pretty sure, unless you need it for particle enrichment, which I'm taking a guess and saying you probably do. That's my guess. If you guys could give me a hand with that while I look it up. What is fused modular frame? Here, Satisfactory. Used modular frame uses. It's just for the space elevator? Really? Look at the wiki. This will tell us. Usage. Oh, you need it for the blueprint designer, the converter, Mark III miner. Oh, I just saw that. That's right. I just used a Mark III miner. Particle accelerator. Okay, gotcha. Pressure conversion cube. Yeah, okay. Yep, okay. Alright, so we will need that. 20 per minute. Wow. And a lot of these recipes only need a couple per minute. Yeah, this one takes 10. But they're not automated though. There's only 2 automated recipes here. Thermal propulsion and the pressure conversion. I guess pressure convulsion cube. Let's take a look and see what that is. That's used for nuclear pasta, plutonium fuel, and turbo motor. It's an alternate recipe for turbo motor. Interesting. We'll still need the casings, I think, for the nitrogen. Empty fluid tank. Let's see that. Oh, just aluminum ingot then. Ah, okay. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I think we figured it out, guys. So basically what we need to do is we need to put a Mark III miner, which I can afford, thank fuck, on all of these pure nodes. We'll need more iron for other things like motors and shit. So I'd like, just gonna go ahead and run around and place them. I'll delete any other miner that's not actually being used. And that'll just reveal only the claimed iron, so I can easily see which ones are pure. Because for some reason on the map with the fucking iron ore thing, you can't filter by the quality. That would be great to add. I don't know if there's a mod for that. But if I could use the... Now that I have the radar tower, if I could filter my nodes. Let's try maybe in the search menu. Pure iron. Iron ore. We could do claimed and unclaimed, so there's that. But it's not the same thing. Just gonna go around and delete all the miners that aren't actively being used. Just so I don't have any, like, I'm not confused. Let's see here. A lot of these miners aren't being used. It's gonna take me a minute, guys, to get through this. Because I didn't do my layering of my upgrade path. Like, I didn't actually layer my upgrades properly, so everything had to be, like, I had to go back and redo everything. So that's what it's been for the last, like, 4 or 5 days now, just, like, reconstruction, reorganizing of everything. All the way back down to even, like, storage. Like, I had to make a giant storage area, because I'm just... Yeah, I'm just not... It wasn't efficient with, like, my space. Didn't realize I needed more space. Especially for storage. Like, I didn't realize how much of Phase 4 is, like, first of all, complex as fuck compared to Phase 3. And Phase 2, obviously. And, like, how many machines I would actually need. And all the parts to make the machines that I would need. And it's been a little slow, I guess. It's probably not exciting to watch, you know? But, it's whatever, man. I just wanted to rush to get the hover pack, so I pretty much did whatever to make that happen. Enjoy the vibes. Thank you, Neo. Appreciate it, man. I'm glad you're having a good time, dude. What's up, man? What's up? And been doing a lot of building, too. Like... train routes and everything. The power plant took a minute. This stuff can get deleted as well at some point. Because I filled up a lot of storage containers with steel. There's like 4 containers of steel beams right now, so let's go ahead and delete this whole thing, actually. This is my temporary steel beam setup so I could continue building train tracks, because I literally ran completely out. I couldn't even build the blueprints that I had. See that power tower blueprint? Can you see it? Yeah, sure. Like, you want to see, like, just get a drone shot of it, or you want me to send it to you, or? It's trusses on 1.5, not like it's the, you know, the truss foundation, and then it's nudged halfway to, like, I don't know how to explain it. I guess 2 meters. It's a 2-meter nudge. So the whole thing is a what is it? I guess 6 meters? 6-meter perimeter. And then the top is the ramps. And then it's literally just a 2x2 foundation. 45 degrees sunk into itself to make an 8-pointed star. And then walls. And then underneath of the star, the truss ramps on each, like, on each square. One, like, to the left and to the right. That's how you build that. And I've got it separated into the top piece with the angles, and then the bottom, like the pillar itself, and then, yeah, like, here, I'll show you. So you got the... I actually saved the variant without the power tower as well. This isn't the 5x designer. I don't think that matters. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so you got the bottom right here. And then you got the topper. And I usually sink the topper down so that the trusses from the pillar connect a little bit better. But then you have the no tower topper as well. For like building, for like architecture and stuff. So that's why I needed a steel beam setup, because I wanted to use these, and I didn't have any, I had 0. I think I went down to like 2 steel beams yesterday, so. Alright, we are mining over here, I know that. That's our quartz crystal setup. I can't remember how much we're making right here. I don't remember. It's a decent amount, though. I'm using the purified recipe. Washed, I think it's called, or something like that. Let's see here. Pure quartz crystal. Let's see, we got 131. What was that? Times 6. Plus, like, whatever this is. I think it's like 800. Yeah, it's like 840 or something like that. I don't remember. Because I don't have the belts to do the maxed out miner. So. Or I do now. But like, yeah, before we didn't have that. But anyway. I think it's only 600 ore coming in. Like on 2 belts, so it's 1200, I think. I don't know, that one's not fully optimized though. That was just some shit I just wanted to get some shit together so I could build and like never worry about quartz crystal for building. My signs and shit. It's not like super optimized or anything. We'll want to use a Mark III miner on the concrete as well. Let's say, I think I hear a cave or something. Slide down this? Oh wow. And there's spiders down here. What do you figure?
This leading temple.
Wow, that's pretty cool though. Yeah, I have a clear vision for today, man. I need to get work done on this world. Like I've been doing a lot of cozy content. I'm also starting to run out of materials. Like, legit, I can't even continue building, really. Starting to run out of, like, pipes and shit. I like how when you make a Mark III, it reclaims the power shards from the miner. I don't have to go into it. guys remember how much useless shit used to be around here? Like, holy shit, dude. I used to have so much shit just laying around, unused. Like, just useless builds. Like, they had, like... Remember that mega train station I made? And it's for, like, 600 coal? It's, like, nothing. I think once I ascended into the next phase, like, when I went from phase 3, that's when I realized, like, alright. Like, bro. Yo, low-key, though, like, low-key, high-key, I want to string together a rocket fuel setup so I can just zip around with the jetpack on the rocket fuel. Like, just a little primitive-ass, like, fucking little setup. Because I have a bunch of crude that's not even being used right now. So, I think we got, 1350 crude, or 1550 crude. It's just sitting around. So. Or, yeah, 1350. Yeah, 1350. So. We got one more down there. Like, I'm just gonna use a fluid train. Like, I'm not even trying to, like, min-max the turbo, like, like, you know, the fuel and everything. As long as I can string together a package setup for, I don't know, like, 5 packages a minute? I mean, like, nothing insane. Like, literally one machine. Just one to one to one to one, like, not even anything crazy. And I would be pretty happy. Alright, let's take a look here and see. I got everything except for that one. So let's grab that one. Right there, where the train just passed through. And then, I think I'm gonna put a pin in this for about 30 minutes to an hour and try to get a very primitive rocket fuel setup or some packaged rocket fuel for the jetpack. Yep. Yep. So I think it's just aluminum for the casings, right? The, or the fuel canister. Empty fuel canister, I believe it's just aluminum ingots. And then we will We'll have to pick up the sulfuric acid. In a blender. Oh, it's in the refinery, huh? Okay. Yeah, because this is used in turbo fuel now. Or, wait, am I tripping? Maybe I got the recipes mixed up then. Rocket fuel requires... oh, nitric acid. Yeah, I don't have that unlocked. We need to unlock particle enrichment to get that. That's kind of ass. We can kind of speedrun that, though. Without doing the machines. I could buy the parts for it. Using the awesome shop. And... let me see my cooling system. I might have enough cooling systems. Yeah, I've got enough cooling systems. Let's load it in now. I definitely have enough quick wire as well. Scan, yes, that's cool. Yeah, yeah. Scan hard drive, scan hard drive. And then gotta see fused. I need the fused modulars for the Mark III miner though. Can't do that. Turbo motor. Yeah, I need this shit for the Mark III miners. You get 50 for each purchase. And it doesn't like the prices going up. So 14 tickets for the modular frames. And then turbo motor... what's that at? 8. 23 tickets. Now, I have a lot of, like, the alien DNA canisters. Like, that I can make. Where's it at here? Yeah, these. What is this, in a constructor? Yeah, so we could go ahead and just set up a little constructor real quick. To get that going with a summer sloops. And sink those for points. Boom. I've got a ton of protein. So we'll set this up real quick. Give myself a little bit more room, fucking hell. Kind of speedrun this little milestone so I can just get that nitric acid. Right into a sink, I guess. Should just splice it into a sink. Here, let's do it this way. Put it down there. Price doesn't go up, but the cost to the tickets is exponential. Ah, yeah. Alright, let's put a filter on for our animal. Whatever this is called, DNA capsule. Alright. Store these power shards as well. Problem I ran into before, man, where I would just like fucking you know, just throw shit around. Bear merger. Okay, here we go. We'll do it on the back here. Yep. Yep. Yep, right here. Hold on, let me make this priority. So the train station doesn't clog up. These things are great, by the way. Priority merger. Prioritize the center input. Yep. And then machine. I don't want to make a full lead, like I don't want to spend time on this. I just want to manually load this. So, yeah. Alright, it's done. Now I also have a lot of protein. Stinger remains, Hatcher, yeah, we have a lot of remains here. What else we got going on? Oh yeah, the remains. Yeah, I don't want to build it here. And I don't want to spend time on this, really. Should upgrade this to industrial status. I can add shit to it. Easy money on that one, boys. Easy money. See how many capsules we're getting. Holy shit, capsules. Wow. 1 to 2. Why are you not loading? Hello? Hello? Right, let's see how many points we got now. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there with it. How many coupons I said? I need 23 coupons. I have 11. We're getting there. We'll probably be able to get there with that DNA. But we'll set up a proper dump for our remains later. Meaning never. Later is synonymous with the word never. Just FYI, in case you didn't know that. Especially around here. But, yeah, we'll get that done later. So I want to move this concrete while I'm sitting around. I think the maneuver is going to be to hook up this overflow concrete while I'm building, especially while I'm building overflow concrete into the storage. And waiting for the sink here. Let's get that out of the way. I've been wanting to move that for a minute now, so. And it gives me an extra dimension sitting around over there. So, yeah. I'll also set up a train station for shit like that, probably over there, like out of the way. And it'll be loaded with concrete constantly. And I'll literally name the station concrete, or like, I don't know, some other shit like that. And I can send a trade there from anywhere in the world and it'll just pick up a full car of concrete. The more you know. Oh, we got power, so I can just... So I used to use the jetpack. Nice. Reclaimed that little area. Yeah, we're officially full on concrete. Let's get a little dimension going as well. Gotta update this blueprint with Mark 5s. I definitely gotta update this blueprint with Mark 5, dude. Also gonna delete said blueprint. And... oops. Have the output face the opposite direction. But before I do anything with that blueprint, I'm going to go ahead and plop down our favorite designer here. And replace all of our belts with the Mark 5. We have so many alkaline aluminum sheets now. Holy
So there's bulk 3X. This blueprint's placed with Mark 4s, right? This is an old placement. If I copy the name of the blueprint, it's called bulk 3X. I just overrid it with the new Mark 5s. Is the... Okay, they are. Perfect. That's great. That's really nice. Okay. So annoying that you can't place blueprinted storage containers on top of other storage containers like you normally would be able to do. Hold on, let me just delete this real quick. Oh, I can't. Never mind. Cool. Missing concrete materials. Layout. Background. That's pretty cool. Not gonna lie. Fixmas wrapping paper. I like that. Fuck. Upside down? The fuck? Oh man. The large billboard. Problem with the large billboard is it's not gonna it's gonna overlap with the other thing. That's good enough, honestly. I think I'm gonna move the stripes though, because I can't really see what's going on. There we go. Alright, boys, we got a lot of concrete storage, I'm not gonna lie. This is pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Let's check on our freaking points thing. Nice. Alright, so now we can unlock the rocket fuel. I could just buy the components from the fucking shop. Right, so we're gonna buy, let's see, 2 modular frames and 1 turbo motor. Yep, that'll be enough.
Parts purchase confirmed. Promotion delayed by X times part value plus fix-it stock value.
Particle enrichment.
Milestone reached. Project part number 9, nuclear pasta, can be created in the particle accelerator. The accelerator has vast and fluctuating power demands, depending on the recipe, so will need careful integration with your factory. Fix-it does not waste, so nuclear waste can be refined by the particle accelerator into plutonium for reuse in the nuclear power plant. Fun fact: Fix-it psychologists suggest factory designs reflect the minds of their creators in unexpected ways. On an unrelated note, your infrastructural choices have been interesting.
Hasn't really been much infrastructure. Alright. Let's see here. Alright, now we can just make the nitric acid. Finally. Fucking hell. Water, nitrogen. Okay. 30. I don't care about the rates at all. I just want to get, you know, some packaged rocket fuel. So, it's 6 turbo fuel. That's gonna take the coke. You have sulfur down there. What do I need for this? Just water and nitrogen? Okay, so I only need sulfur for the blended turbo fuel. Nice. Okay. Alright, guys. We're going to lock in on this, get this done. First thing I'm going to do is lay a train route to the nitrogen gas. We're going to load up a train. Again, don't give a fuck about the rate, because it's going to be way more than I would need for a jetpack. The only goal is the jetpack. It's going to be... I'm going to rat out the whole thing once I actually optimize nitrogen. But, again, just for now, we're going to set up a little route. Pick up that gas over there. Some right over there. There is some on the way, like some over here, which is a fucking mega node, but I'll have to weave some tracks around, and I'll have to do some inclines. So for now, it's easier for me to just go straight across to the spot. It'll be a little slower to start up, though. Trying to think of how I want to get there. Alright, I'll use this turn here. And it was like kind of like slingshot around and go straight. Be a lot faster because then I don't have to cut across any of those tracks over there. And we'll slingshot straight across and then come straight back. I'll do a single track for this as well. Yeah. I'm pretty sure this is already on a 45. But just to be sure. Shit. I want to get back into designer for a minute here. And add some stuff to this one. I want to add a couple signals, variations. and add some power to it as well. Ah, fuck the power. Fuck the power. Ah, shit. Ah, shit, though. Alright, that's a lot more acceptable looking. I'll take that one. I think we're gonna have an issue though, because it's too it's too close. Are these the same block? No, they're not. They just look like they are. Okay, that's my bad. I didn't think they were. But like, the color of this and this are so close together. I was like, oh fuck. Please tell me I could put a refinery underneath of this, right? Yeah, we're good. And pipe work. Nice. That's what's up. That is what is up, though. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, let's see here. Blueprints. Single 90. The station over here. That'll be a good entrance for the pipes, right? And then we'll have the little U-turn, come back, go that way. Actually, no, I'll just put the station right here. Yeah, we'll just put the station right here. Gotta delete the station to make it a fluid platform anyway. Here. Yeah, let's delete this block, and this block. Alright, right here we're gonna put a... Sorry, right here we're gonna put a block. I'm also gonna do a little raise job to that. Hold on. Click. Just gotta line this up now. Hold on. We're gonna move this farther back. It's a little bit aggressive. Alright, then we'll do the little pillars technique for this one as well. Wait a minute. Hold on. Yeah, we'll put that there. Or no, wait. I'm gonna move this back again. Hold on. Alright, we're gonna line it up to the edge of this foundation right here. Or to make it at least 5 foundations long on the raised portion. There we go. That's fine. Alright, delete this. Then we're gonna take this, take that there, and delete all of these. Bro, it doesn't connect by like a cunt here. Alright, whatever. It's fine. Just lining up the middle of these foundations with the pillar, and then we can get a sort of like a little like a ramp sort of look on the trusses. We can get them to like stagger up a little bit better than just, you know, sharp angles, you know, like smooth out the angle a little bit more. So See, and that's how you can achieve that look like there. With these trusses, bro. Just makes it stagger a little bit better. And then we could even come back here and just kind of nudge something to the left a little. It's a little bit of a more gradual transition. You know, this doesn't have to be perfect right here. I just wanted to, you know, get something together. So I'll probably just come back and like refix this later. I add more detail. All right. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4 back from the block. Got a fifth one. Will be our block. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one will be our block. I need to come up with a 45 blueprint as well. 45-degree turns. I keep having to hand draw these. 2, 3, 4. Just do one here. It's fine. Had a fucking 1,000-yard stare, bro. Just got tunnel vision looking at that right there. Alright. Fluid. Then we're on the load setting. Nice. We'll set up a different station for fluids at the power plant. But for now, we're gonna have to connect these pipes. Okay, nitrogen's a gas. Is this a gas? Is nitrogen acid? It's a fluid, right? It's not a gas. When produced when nitrogen gas reacts with water. I think nitric acid is a... Acid sounds like a fluid. It's a fluid. Okay. So the gas, we don't even have to worry about any lift. Maybe the play is to just put the gas in the train and do everything else somewhere else. Right? Because there is a little bit of iron down there. Right? And that kind of separates my logistics out from this biome. I don't have to think about plates in this area. So maybe because there's no head lift and shit, so we could run like whatever pipes in whatever direction we want, as long as it's a gas. So I think that's going to be the move. Let's get back to the blueprint designer real quick and square up something. I'm gonna use the restroom though first. Just give me a minute. Be right back, guys. Alright, boys. I'm back. Whew. Yo, Gidley, what's up, man? Ended up changing your plan and using nitro rocket fuel instead. Now you can make 600,000 watts nights, dude. That's what's up, man. That's definitely a milestone. That's what's up, dude. Yeah, 600 megawatts. Oh, 500,000 megawatts? What the fuck? Oh! Oh, okay. Okay. I was thinking giga when I read mega. Gotcha. Yeah, that's what's up, though. My bad. Use a lot of sulfur. Don't care about that, though, because it's not a concern. Okay. Nitro rocket fuel. Yeah, I mean, I'm about at that point, too. Like, I could probably do that, too. Not care about sulfur, you know? But I haven't gotten into it yet. I'm gonna set up a one machine, like, literally one-to-one machine. Very primitive-ass, like, corner of the, power plant. I'm gonna take this gas from over here, this nitrogen gas. And I'm gonna put it in this fluid car. And we're gonna send it over to the power plant because it's a gas, so I can, like, pipe it over pretty easy. And yeah, I don't have to worry about head lift or anything like that. So, does gas lose pressure? Like, the longer, like, do I need to put a pump for pressure's sake, or can I literally just for free send it, I guess, across the map if I wanted to, right? Let's see here. Just gonna place down the blueprint designer. If the pipe is not full, then it has no pressure. Interesting. Okay. So we'll need a buffer. You have to let the pipe fill completely. Okay. Alright. Thanks. Whatever, I'll just place the designer. I was gonna try to maybe put down a couple of foundations, but can't find my foundation blueprint. Alright, let's set up a little pipe thing. A little pipe highway. So I like to use. I actually have a thing for this, a little anchor that I like to use. Let's see here. Okay. Shit. Oh yeah, because you can't interact with the fucking... It's not actually air. It's an invisible barrier still. Can't actually interact with that piece right there. It's obnoxious. That is obnoxious. If I've ever seen something obnoxious before, it would be that. It would be that. Ah. Seriously. There we go. Edit. Edit. Yo, can a gas tank on a train explode? Almost time for pure ingots. It would have been, I mean, honestly, it would have been if I didn't feel like go. So I wanted to go and get rocket fuel. So I was like, yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna go set up a little rocket fuel thing to like, so I can zoom around on the jetpack. Because I'd be doing a lot of zooming around on the jetpack. And like, our complex is gonna get really big. So I wanted to just get some packaged, like, jet fuel. So it'd probably be a while now. But, like, I could have just done the, like, we already did the calculations and everything. And we figured out we're gonna need, I think it was, let's see. Yeah, 8, wait, no. Let's see, 3,400 divided by 480. Oh, yeah, so 7 pure, nodes, pure iron nodes, to get, and this is with no power shards, with a Mark III miner, to get 20 fused modular frames per minute. And I think it was 33.1 heavy modular frame per minute. It comes out to like 6,300 ingots, but it's only like 30. It's like only like 3,300 ore or something like that. Like it's not. It's like 3,400 or something. So yeah. Yeah, we did all the work for like figuring it out. I just have to place everything down and everything. But yeah, I wanted to get some rocket fuel first so I could travel around and like jump around and shit. Fucking. There we go. Yeah, you guys know I'm a little slow, you know? I like to, fucking take my time and shit. Dum, 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 dum. Some issues with power here though. My fucking jetpack's gonna fall off. Just gonna quickly string together some shit. Power. Do a blender stack. Stack 2 blenders on top of each other. Why is that station not getting any power? That's weird. Oh, it is getting power. It's just super laggy. Stack 2 blenders on top of each other. Okay. There you go. I don't know about that. Here. We'll need a buffer, huh? Bom, bom, bom. Nice. Cool. I like that. It's like eventually there's going to be a support structure. Like you guys can see I'm rushing through a lot of builds just to get stuff functional, and I'll come back and add detail later, right? But like, I'll do the functionality of this first so we're moving, and I'll come back and add like, I don't know, like 10 more foundations underneath and like actually flush it out. But yeah, for now it's just kind of, you know, basic form. Shame that that's too long. Yeah, time for pure ingots. I don't know. I don't know when, man. It's gonna be it's probably gonna be a while. So maybe come back later, maybe. But yeah, it's gonna be a while. I think at least an hour. It's gonna be at least an hour. Missing concrete. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And this is exactly what I'm talking about, bro. This is why, you know. That's why I have so much concrete stored, because the dimension runs out in like 30 seconds. Like, literally. Thank God I did the plastic thing, too, because, Pipeline Mark II, I didn't even realize it takes plastic. See, like, these type of scenarios, it'd be faster if I had the, rocket fuel, you know what I'm saying? It'd be so good for this, when I'm going across the map like this. You see? It's just gonna be so much better. Alright. Big upgrade coming up, guys. Big upgrade coming up. Give me about like 30 minutes to an hour. Give me like an hour. Set up like 5-dimensional depots for concrete. Yeah, I think it's what I'm gonna have to do, bro. I think it's what I'm gonna have to do, because this shit is obnoxious. I'm not even gonna lie. Shit is hella obnoxious. Is that an input? Yeah, that's an input. Yeah, we're gonna have to do something. We're gonna have to do something like that, man. Something. Let's see if I have enough for a dimension. Yeah, I got 8 dimensions. Alright. Let's, hold up. Let's equip our, hover pack. Yo, let's make... Here, let's move this back a little bit here. I'm gonna delete these. These are Mark IVs anyway. I'm actually gonna do a hot take. I'm gonna delete the entire concrete storage real quick and move it to a temporary location. Just over here for a minute. Alright, this is just to get it out of the way. I'm gonna build some like mega concrete thing, man. It's gonna be insane. I was talking about doing this yesterday too. Yeah, won't ever have to go back. Yes, that sounds pretty good. All right, now let's get some things going. All right, yeah. So this is going to be the mega ultimate concrete storage. And I'm setting it up like this for a reason. You gotta see. Never have to think about concrete in my life. Alright, now we're gonna put a dimension on each one. Missing Mercer Sphere, okay. That's fine. 8's fine. That's great. I'll give you this. Boom, 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 boom. Actually, hold on. Let me delete all this. Hold up. No. I wanna raise it up in the air too. I want it to be above everything. Missing concrete. Oh wow. Go figure. Go figure, dude. Fuck.
This is the flood I was talking about earlier, like yesterday. Having, fucking a flood of concrete that's gonna come in through the back, like, literally. The great flood of concrete. Do that sign too and shit. It's gonna be sick, bro. Alright. Yo, this is gonna be crazy, yo. I'm gonna take a detour from the current project and work on this, side quest. Alright. Little side quest action. Alright, so we're gonna have all the concrete produced in that lake over there, in that swamp. Actually, yeah, wait, depends on what these are. Are these impure, normal? Alright, we'll just do it over there because there's more ore over there. Fuck it. Yeah, we'll group it up over there. This is gonna be crazy, dude. I've been envisioning this for like days now, bro. Days. The great flood of concrete. Fuck. Trying to think of like how I want these belts to go in.
Like, I'm gonna remove this shit. Alright, here we go. Alright, now we gotta get into Blueprint Designer because I'm not hand placing all that shit. Let's see here. Won't fit in the Blueprint Designer. What the fuck are you talking about? Man. Fucking bitch ass. Fucking bitch ass Blueprint Designer, bruh. Bitch ass motherfucking. Fucking Blueprint Designer, dude. What a fucking joke. What a fucking joke, dude. Oh, you're overlapping the designer. I just fucking made the blueprint into the... What the fuck are you talking about? Overlap the fucking designer, bruh. Overlapping the blueprint designer. Overlapping the blueprint designer. Ooh, you're overlapping the designer. Does that make sense? I mean, that makes all the sense in the world. Yeah, you got these invisible squares, like, bro, what? Anywho. Alright. Let's see here. The flood, the great flood of concrete that's gonna pour into this motherfucker. Gotta get this shit aligned to the grid, man. Sorry for the singing, guys. That shit's just catchy as fuck, though. Not gonna lie, bro. That shit's just catchy as fuck. Oops. Get it lined up. There we go. I can't lock it to the world grid like this. Damn. I'm gonna make a 3x blueprint so I can just attach that. Actually, that's not going to mean anything in about 20 seconds. Once I connect this. There we go. There we go. Like that. The flood of concrete. There it is, boys. There it is. You're witnessing the beginnings of a marvel. An absolute banger in this world. The flood, the great flood of concrete is being articulated in front of your eyes live on Twitch and YouTube. Never gonna have to worry about concrete again in my life. Except for right now, because I just ran out again. Alright, real quick, let's grab some power. The concrete flood. The great flood. Second, let me add my fucking foundation to this. Come back and add turns later. Like the truss thing you guys were talking about with the turns. I'll just blueprint a fucking thing for that. Wait a minute. Okay, it looked crooked for a second. It's kind of weird. Oops. What the fuck? Dude, this is like almost taller than the refinery. I think it's gonna be close. It's not, but it's close. It looks out of place right now, but it'll fit once we fill in all the refineries. It looks really out of place, I know. But it'll fit, trust me. Oops. The great flood of concrete is almost upon us. Wow, that's a beautiful sight right there, though. It is taller than the refinery. Oh, no, it's not, but it's so close, though. Trying to get it so that it's not like covering up a potential placement for a refinery here as well. A couple more right down here. So that's where we're at with it right now. Ooh, look at that. Boom. Nice. It does kind of make this weird, like, little bend right there. I'm gonna delete that. Alright, there you go. Alright, we got some concrete we can add in now. But, we'll have to set up some kind of logistics floor here. Problem is, like I said, we're gonna be kind of starting to cover up the smokestack. Surface is too uneven. Okay, well then there you go. Then I can't even fucking continue. Yeah, I need to get everything onto like a logistics level. Figure out. So like each one of these is gonna have a what do you call this? Smart splitter, like programmable splitter. So not sure how many refineries I'm gonna need yet. This is a temp setup. This was a temporary steel setup so I could get my steel beams out, but we already have like 40k, no, like 30,000. So that's plenty. Fuck. I want to test connection out real quick. See, like, where do I want to place this? Let's grab our pipe thing. Trying to talk a little bit more as I'm building. I mean, you'll see it when it's done, kind of type of game, you know? Not really, like, I'm not gonna fucking just talk the whole time. I don't want to do that. Get a lot of comments about that, though. Like, yo, what the fuck's going on? Like, you don't talk enough about the... Like, yeah, whatever, bro. Like, find somebody else to hang out with. Alright, so that's not gonna work. So we'll have to move this back. To here's what I was trying to test. So I'm gonna do that pipe thing that we did over at the power plant as well, where it has a channel for the pipes to go down. You're not supposed to do this, apparently. This is like frowned upon, but I don't give a fuck. Don't give a fuck about that. There we go. Nice. Yeah, so there'll be a channel with pipes coming in with the water. We'll also have a little sewer underneath pipes. And, yeah. But I'm going to turn this building, this floor here, so it matches the river a little bit better. Right? Probably about here. Just draw these in by hand. It's only a couple of them. Concrete 5x5, yeah. Try something here. See what texture gets painted on the top if I make this asphalt. Oh, it's asphalt on the bottom too. Damn. Sucks. Damn. Well. Well. Not sure how many pipes I'm gonna need yet, so, but we could do some connections. Alright, we'll mess with this later. Alright. So... Logistics. Let me try something here. I'm gonna make an angle, like a 45-degree angle right here. So it's not as straight, like we can kind of break up our design a little bit, just so it's not just rows everywhere. So I'm gonna come up with a little bit of an artsy design here. I'm gonna think, oh, and a 45 with the machines on the input side, right here. Actually, no, I'll do the output side. Which makes more sense anyway, because we're going to be pulling a lot of limestone from that direction. We'll kind of just have our outputs go over top of the inputs right here. They'll come out over top. And then the outputs from the other side of these machines will... you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I think right Here, I'm gonna make an angle. Okay, I'm just gonna do the channel for this one too. So we'll have... Yeah, we'll have the channel like right here. Fuck, dude. It's gonna piss me off, low key. Not gonna lie. That is gonna like high key, low key piss me the fuck off. That not lining up right there is gonna piss me off. I'm not even joking. Not even playing, guys. Not even playing. I don't know how this isn't lining up, I'll be honest. There we go, that lines up better there. I'll take that one. Yeah, that's what I'm saying with this shit. Dude. Alright, let's just do this another way, right? Let's just get past it and, no, it is what it is. Right. Just do it. Do it a different way, man. We'll do it a different way. Get out of the weeds here. Alright. Fucking... a fucking diagonal blueprint somewhere. Can't get to it. Yeah, because I'm stuck up on this one spot for like way too long. Need to, you know, like start moving on and shit. Take too long. Alright, you need 120. Let's do this. Yeah, this will be good. Probably fit about, what, 8 pipes in here? Yeah, 8 pipes. I mean, really, yeah, I would say, yeah, about 8 pipes, because, nah, 16. Because I think, I mean, we'll find out, though. Right? I don't want it to go through the sand, at least not too much. 12 pipes. Yeah, that's a lot, though. 12 pipes right through there. Little channel. Same. And then some of them will go through over here. Yeah, 'cause what's our limestone look like? Impure, normal. Let's see how much we get for a normal. Impure Mark II is 60. So that means Mark III is gonna be 120. Mark III is 120. And that's not even power shard. I mean, we're gonna power shard that stuff, but like, just for now. Just gotta see how much water I need, Cool. Oh, shit. It's gonna be tight, man. It's gonna be tight. Let's go ahead and delete this row. Forget about this. Yeah, I wanted to do like some kind of curved type deal, but it's like, fuck, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, honestly though, like, fuck it. Fuck. Does this actually line up properly? Nah, wait. This is actually, I don't know. I always do it from the top. I don't know if it works from the side. Okay, it looks like it does. So, fuck it. Try it this way. I don't even know how many of these machines I'm gonna need. I'll be honest with you. I know we're gonna need a lot for the ingots, so I mean it's like either way. You know. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I do have 7. I was like, do I have 7 of these? Okay, that makes sense now. Alright, see, now we're gonna have to, do some weird shit. Alright, we'll have to extend this. So I can get my pipes in. Damn. Wait, can't I just do auto connector instead of doing all this work? Hold up. Nah, because it's not a pipe segment, that's why. Damn. I'd have to blueprint pipe segment for it to connect. It's just so dumb because that's an anchor point, so it should be able to count as a auto connect blueprint or default auto connect. So I don't know what that's about. That's corny. But whatever. 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 Alright, let's see here. Also, this is supposed to be way lower. So that's my bad. Oops. Fuck, I didn't put it low enough down again, dude. Mistake, mistake, mistake. Fucking... Fuck, bro. Invalid pipe shape? What the fuck are you talking about? Oh. There we go. Oh, well, that's the end of that. Okay, now. You know. Let's get rid of you. Let's add in our truss 1x. Gotta use the ladder. I actually need to use the ladder on this machine. Holy shit. Damn it. Whatever. Fucking hover pack won't work. Pissing me off. Anyway, I don't even know why I'm doing. Why am I doing this? Does this thing not have power? No, it does have power. It's just like low range. Like, dude. Like, dude. 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 Oops. There we go. Vertical. There it is. How are we looking? That's fine. We're gonna have a... Oops. Meant to be on the default mode there. Damn it. I do that a lot too. Gonna connect in our... Oops. That's not the correct thing either. Blueprint auto connect. There we go. Connect in our overflow. Alright, so this is the overflow. All of the excess concrete will literally just shoot across to the storage room. Right through there. And it's literally like straight into the concrete storage. Here's a shot of our train network. This is going to be filling up with nitrogen gas. And then I'm gonna take the gas over to the crater over there. But right now I'm just hooking up some little concrete shit, get that turned on. Yeah, because I'll probably put some limestone over there where there's more water. Oh, there's a lot of water down there, man. We'll be fucking utilizing that. That's for sure. Alright, let's see here. So we got 50, 50, 50. Let's clock these up to 100. Reclaim some of these power shards as well. Alright, so we can have 9 machines connected on one belt. Which is quite a lot. 1, 2, let's see, 2. Alright, looks like we're gonna have to move this so I can build. Some power where I'm definitely not going to be building. Let's see. I'm just going to turn all these mergers. Just makes more sense that way. Got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then a 9th one right here. And we're gonna split this. Or no, we'll merge that somewhere else. Let's go to work with that. I think actually. Here, let's turn these around, actually. I know I just fucking placed all that shit, but whatever, dude. Creative process, man. Sometimes it's the way it be. Sometimes that's the way it is. That's just the way it is. Got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Oh, I should have fucking anchored my placement. Damn it. Damn it. God damn it with this game, bro. Sometimes, like, I'll copy the merger and it'll, like, change its orientation. And it's like, fuck, bro. I don't want to do that. I want to have the exact same orientation just copied. You know what I'm saying? Alright, boys, I'll be right back.
Alright, I'm back. Yo. Shit. Coming along, coming along. Alright, we gotta get our logistics over here, so let's set that up. Let's see here. Alright. So, first of all, we're just gonna have elevators. Just go straight down. Or maybe not straight down, but like... Yeah, let's see here. Dun, dun, dun. Yo, Neo, what's up, man? How much concrete are you gonna be making per minute? That's a good question, man. That's a good question. Let's see, we got 240. We're talking about limestone. 240, 120, 120. That's 480. We got 480. Wait. No, sorry. I need to do some calculations. Okay, this is a Mark II miner power sharded on a normal node is 300. So then you get 600 then from a Mark III. Right? Or is that not how that works? Yeah, 600 on a normal node. And is it double that for a pure node? How much do you get for a pure node? Let's see, do we have any pure nodes around? Or am I on a pure node? Wait, no, that's normal. Pure. Alright, let's go check a look. Dun, dun. Okay. Alright, so... a lot. I know it's gonna be a lot. Let's see. So we got 720 there. Okay, so normal power sharded is... how much did we say? 600. 600, 300, 300, that's 1200 right there. You got another 720, 720, 1440. So 2600 plus 450, or sorry, plus, yeah, I guess 450. What's this? This is 120.
something like 3,000 per minute. No, 2,250. Something like that per minute. I don't remember. The numbers are too high. I couldn't remember. Oh shit. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know. The answer is I don't know. I don't know. More than 5. How about that? How's that sound? More than 5. That's for sure. Sounds about right. Sorry, Chief. I'm sorry. Chieftain. Ah, fuck. Shit. Fuck. Alright. We gotta get some shit together here. So this is gonna go somewhere else. We wanna have a let's move this back a little bit. We need to have a smart splitter here. I think of how I want to do this. Let's go ahead and just delete the trusses. Not really a fan of that. Let's just delete that. And also add one more of these. Alright, here we go. Alright, so the way this is going to operate is we're going to have... Let's see here. We're going to have it be like the left for overflow for concrete. So the center one is like the actual assembly, like the actual like thing. The fucking you know, the encased beams assembly or whatever, right? And the modular frames and shit. But to the left, we're gonna have all these belts weave over to there. So yeah, let's place this over here and I can just copy it now. Let's grab this. Alright, so like for example, right? We're gonna have this guy here. Right, and then this guy's actually gonna go. Wait, is this programmed correctly? Yeah, it is. Like Alright. Just not sure where I want to put these other machines. How many we got here? 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2. Alright, we can do 2 more here. Actually, I'm gonna remove that for now. I'll add them on to this side. Damn it. Fucking damn it. Can't get it. $120. $240. Let's actually figure out, like, actually, you know, like, what I'm gonna fucking do here. Am I gonna power shard this? Yes. 600. 600 per minute. I probably shouldn't power shard that, but... Alright, you need 120. So 600 gets me 5. What do we got over here? 20. Alright, 240. So we got 600. Which gets me 5 machines. But I only have 4 hooked up anyways, so... Yeah, we got 120 right here. 120. You only need 100 water. But these can all get underclocked now. They're not, there's no splitter, it's just 1-to-1. Alright, so you can get deleted. Alright, that's 120. We got 240 coming in. Wait, where's 240? Yeah, 240's right here. Yeah, we need to split you up. You need to get split up. My guy. Wait a minute. Yeah, you need to get split right here. Power. Power, power, power. Power to the players. Oops. This. Don't want any of the smokestacks like flipping. There we go. Boom. And then we get some power to these extractors as well. Let's see here. Wait, did I power this one? Oh, no. Shit. There we go. Try something real quick though. Try moving the power connection to a like a better spot. Spot that actually makes sense on this machine. This is going to be an issue. Here we go. That's good. That's what I'm talking about. Come on, man. I'm like a cunt here. Damn it, dude, with the fucking hover pack. Dude, I was like 1/4 meter away from just having this. There we go, whatever, it's fine. Fucking annoying, bro, with the range of this stupid hover pack. There's like no range, bro. The range should be based on the wattage, bro. If it's discharging like 600 gigawatts, I should have like mega range on this stupid thing. Like, come on, bro. Anyway, whatever. Fucking stupid hover pack, man. Almost done with this stupid motherfucker. I just need to connect in like a switch or something. So, let's see. Perfect. Just like that. Except that's not how that's gonna go. We need to have a remote priority power switch here. That's gonna be called concrete. Now we can turn this off from anywhere. This is gonna be in that category. I could be in that category there, it's fine. Alright. A power from main. Now it has main power. It is on as well. And here goes nothing. Boom. Uh-oh, it's like backing up. Maybe it's the water. Might be because there's no water in the thing. Oh, I didn't actually split the thing. Yeah, that would probably help. That would probably do it, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, this is probably set up for, yeah. Concrete. Or limestone. Should just be a regular splitter, I don't know why I have the smart one. I also think there's way too much limestone coming in over here. $240, okay. Gotta grab some water then. Okay. I could just underclock that for now until I get everything set up. There you go. Why is our concrete backed up? Something's not right. That's not right. That's not right. The hell is that? What the fuck is that? What the helly? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Something's not right with this. I think it's because the container's full. Obviously, that's the issue. Alright, so we can solve that real quick. We can solve that. Alright, so the way we're going to do that is delete all this. Alright, now, we're going to have to set up a, like, another overflow. Shit. Another one. Another one. Should do this in the blueprint designer, to be honest with you. But fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. Except I'm gonna reverse this shit. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. Let's do the original thing I was gonna do. Center output, except right, we're gonna go overflow. And then same thing for this. So that's going to so now this is going to detect when we're overflowing the overflow. And shit. Wait, I don't think we okay, no. What I want to do is I want to have like if the first container gets full here, it's going to like divert to one of the other ones. So like you'll have, you know, this. I know how to do it, it's just gonna take me a second to put it together. This is insane, though. This is low-key insane. Like, I'm not even gonna lie, this is like low-key insane. And I don't have enough space to do it either. I need more space. 100%. That's... yeah, there's just no way. The simple way is to do, like, keep this logistics, right? That's fine. But then just do a regular conveyor splitter, right? This is the very, like, lazy way to do it. I don't want to do it that way. I want to have a detector, right? That just goes like, okay, overflow in that one. Oh no, that would automatically happen with the regular splitter. Okay. Yeah, we don't need it to. I need that extra stuff. Okay, I don't like this. I don't like this. I'm gonna back this up a little bit. Let's back this up a little bit. Alright. We're gonna do this a different way. Also, I want to move this storage. Let's just do it this way. That shit I was talking about before, you know? Might have to make this a priority merger, though. I think I'm gonna make it a priority merger. It's not gonna be able to unload. There's not enough time. There's not enough space in that station. Shit, and it's also gonna try to unload here too, but it's a fluid station. It can't unload. Right? Right. Then there is no station for it to do anything anyway, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm gonna need to make these priority mergers. Ah, fuck. Alright. Alright. So then... Fucking hell. Alright. Could do this again, except... like this. There you go. Yeah, see. Oop. Alright, I'm gonna delete this too. I'm gonna delete this too. Let's delete this as well. This is gonna be a massive pile of logistics that's like probably not gonna make much sense to most of you guys, and that's fine. That's fine. It's yeah. Alright, we'll have to do here, let's go back. Let's go back to the storage area and do logistics there instead. Makes more sense to do it there. I mean, we could do it here, but what I don't want is I don't want to have like a giant belt that's just like static. So you're gonna see. It'll make more sense once I do the logistics over here instead. Gonna put some of my stuff away. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and just delete all the way back to here. Alright. Delete. Alright. So. Alright, the way this is going to work is we're going to have a smart splitter. Very simple, very simple. The problem is each one of these containers only has one or two inputs. So yeah. That's the problem with this. So we can get that. We could just do a splitter, a regular splitter, and turn this one input into 8. Because we want to split these containers evenly. Right. So. Just have one of these be a smart splitter, and that'll just detect like all of our overflow. Overflow. Right? And then you'll see how I'll connect that back in. Priority merger. we'll just reconnect that smart splitter back into itself with a priority merger. And then it'll keep attempting to fill the container. Let's see here. Alright, so let me get it here. Gonna need to have steel beam over here too. Just had a temporary thing for that. Until I figure that out. Alright, again, we can just copy this up to the second floor or whatever. For now. I mean, this will be pretty good. It's not like the greatest thing, but this will be pretty good for now. I mean, that'll fill, like, I mean, that'll, you know. The thing is, right, like you want to have a priority merger here, right? And it's gonna prioritize the right input. Because again, like any overflow from the other, like if this container overflows, it's gonna attempt to like fill itself again, right? Like it's gonna attempt to continue filling itself. Or like it'll fill like the next container, right? Because yeah, let's just do that. All right, I don't even need to do any. I don't even know what I'm doing. What we do want to have though is a fucking smart splitter here though for the overflow. And we can put that into a sink. Actually, no, I don't need to do that. That's like a waste of time. That's a waste of time. Alright, yeah, so this container's gonna fill, so it's just this one's gonna fill now. Which is fine. We got it all sorted. This is fine. This will work good. For now. But, what we want to do, though, is we want to have, like, if we add more belts, because you think, if you look at it from the outside, like, right away, you're like, yo, you can only handle, you know, 780, right? Why you have all the extra belts? Well, that's a great question, dude. So what you do is you have more buffers for like each one of these belts, right? Because there will be a point in which I won't, like, there's no belt in the game that can handle 4,000 concrete. Okay, so that's the first thing. Second thing is, there's the use case for this is in the priority power. If I decide, okay, I need 100,000 concrete, I'm out. We're going to cut off all the concrete assemblers, everything in the pipeline that requires concrete. Cut it off. Because I don't think anything in the game regarding limestone has anything to do with power at all. So we're good. So that's like the only thing that I give a fuck about is the power grid going to go down if I divert this resource? Okay, what, you know, how much or what machines and whatever, right? That's the only thing I give a fuck about. Yeah, let me delete this guy. He's done. So then I need a shit ton of concrete fast, so it's going to pour in from the entire assembly. It's going to pour in here. The problem is we can only receive through these crates. Whatever amount, right? Now your first, what do you call it? Your first solution for only having 2 inputs is like, well, why don't you just, you know, have the wait a minute, there's a problem here. We should be getting concrete right now. Oh, I didn't connect it, that's why. So yeah, I'm gonna go connect it. But, your first solution to the 2 inputs thing, right, is probably gonna be, why don't you just split it like I did there? And it's like, yeah, that works, but only for 2 belts, because, you know, the belt speed is limited by the whatever container. So the way I'm going to solve that is I'm going to put a priority merger on each container, like at the beginning of that whole splitter setup. Just have one priority merger, and it's going to prioritize, like, the easy solution is just have a shit ton of containers, and it's like, okay, yeah, that works too. That works. And just have each one of these go into its own container. And yeah, but the problem is, what if one belt is full, but 3 of the other containers are not? How are we going to solve that? That's like, all right, well then you start with the splitter setup that I just put up just now. I'm like, okay, that works for one belt, but what I was trying to come up with over here was like a merger setup where it'll merge at full speed, basically. So there is a way to get from for the two inputs, because I'm splitting 780 8 ways, right? Or not 780, I'm producing, it's not even that much. 400. So I'm splitting 400 8 ways, right? Which comes out to 50, I think, per container. Yeah, 50. So my belt can handle 780. So I've got 730 more resource I can put at that very last split, right? So the idea is to merge like what I was trying to come up with here was like the smart splitter overflow detection. So you just like fill the first container and then boom, and then it'll fill the second container, and like that works, but only for one belt. So what if I want 8 belts? And like the simple answer is you just have a shit ton of containers, right? It's like, okay, that works. That does in fact work, but then we have a shit ton of containers. And I don't really need that much concrete. So like, I could think of another way. Just divert it just fills at the speed that it fills. That's another like quick and easy solution, but it's not the best one. I don't think there's a, I mean, I don't know that there would be a case where I would need that much concrete that fast. It's taken me a long time to solve it, which is another issue. But dude, I know I can do it with the logistics. It's just gonna take a bunch of placements, right? Like theoretically, you could split and remerge every single one of those belts back down to 2 inputs, right? Like you could get all 8 belts at 780 into all 8 containers and have it detect if the container's full. It'll attempt to fill the next one and then the next one and the next one. And I'm thinking what it's gonna be, right? And you could paste this down 8 times, right? It's like you have the smart splitter, it's on concrete or whatever item that you could put it on any overflow down the center, right? And then this is into a storage container. Okay. Boom. But then you have a fucking like this next container, right? Is gonna have a merger, priority merger. And well, it doesn't have to be a priority, I guess. But yeah, merger and the other splitter for the next belt, right? And it's like the same thing. So it'll attempt to fill this container and then it'll move on. And same thing here. So when this one when this one's full, this one will merge with this belt and overfill. Now, if it's combining 2 inputs like 780 and 780, it can only go to 780, right? So you're gonna have the 780 from this container now begin to go through it. It's gonna have to go through the overflow, right? And like that's what I'm saying right here is you're gonna need another splitter. So it starts to get a little bit. It starts to amplify, right? That's why it's like hard to think about it all at the same time. All right. You have another one that'll detect overflow again. Okay, this is already detecting overflow, so this container is now full. If it's on this belt, this container's full. Right, so now what it's going to do is it's going to attempt to merge. If it can't merge, it's going to go down to the next container. It's going to merge with this. Okay. So then we're going to have another merger, right? Or no, we want this container to fill at full speed. So that's what I'm saying, right? So like yeah, no, this will work. This is fine. Because put this like this. Don't worry about the clipping. Alright. find a merger. This is where it starts to get, like, complicated, right? So I'm thinking about this. Again, if this first container's full, then it would be on this belt. And I don't want to stop... I don't want to cut the speed from this belt, so this would be directly from the producer. Same thing with this, directly from the producer. Or, like, the cutoff, like, because we're going to put, like, a switch and shit. Or the diverter. Call it a diverter. Right? So then it'll attempt to merge here. It's not going to be able to. And then both of these are going to get cut in half, right? So it'll be 780 in half. 390. 390, 390. So then you'll have 780 coming, or sorry, you'll have 390 coming through the center here. All right. Again, this is where it starts to get a little complicated. Because then it just keeps multiplying into the next bin, into the next bin, into the next bin. Right? As we keep adding on mergers. Let me back this up a little bit. Alright. So yeah, this is gonna be same thing. It'll attempt to fill this container. And then once it's full, it'll overflow into, yeah, a merger. That's what I'm saying. Merge. Okay. Right, and then it'll start to fill that container. Because, like... Right, you can't just have one belt go into one container, because then that belt's going to be full and it's just going to be sitting there. So it's like... Okay, I want to get some value out of that time, right? So... let's see here. Again, smart splitter. These two are going to merge. And then you'll have more... And then you'll have overflow again. Right? And this will be overflow as well. Hold on, wait, let me back this up a little bit further. Because we're going to need a detection. Right here, concrete. Alright. Could be any, I guess. Whatever, but... Yeah, overflow here, boom. And then... Yeah, merger. Okay, this is going to be, again, another overflow thing. Except... Right, then overflow. Right. So that's the overflow, right? That's the overflow. It's going to attempt to fill here. It can't do it. It's going to overflow again to the next container. Right? And here, we can turn this, I guess. Oh, it doesn't matter, but... Then you have the actual splitter from the producer. Right? That's attempting to fill the container. Okay. And both of these are trying to fill. It can't fill. And so it'll go full speed to the next. It'll go full speed to the next container. Until that's full. And if it's combining speeds, then it'll just shoot out. Like, it'll shoot fastest straight off. Like... So, this belt will be, like, half speed and shit, but, As long as we have, like, another overflow, like over here. Like, maybe right here. This sounds like, again, yeah, people are, you're not gonna... It's gonna be hard, it's hard to understand. We could just do none, we could do any here, it's fine. So we already filtered the fact that it's concrete. Because the problem with the smart splitter is you can't have both things be overflow. Then it's just gonna split its. Like, I guess you could do that, right? Like I could have both things say overflow, but it's just gonna split the thing. I guess the simple solution is the first thing I came up with, right? That would work for this. So we'll have a merger in front of every crate, right? Like going from left to right. And it's just like merger and then merger, and you add a merger for each additional crate. You know? And that way it can kind of like just cascade down. Like first thing you have a smart splitter here. Yeah, whatever. And then overflow on the right. Right? Boom. Got that. Same thing here. And just keep adding. Just keep layering one more. Right? And then now it's overflowing again. So... yeah, these two containers are full. It's like a tree. It's like a tree of mergers and splitters. But I still don't want this belt to be sitting around, right? So... this works if every belt has the same amount, or like... there's like this massive just squish. Like... yeah, again, if I wanted to fill all the containers, we would go down to, like, here. And just merge onto each belt with, like, a smart splitter. And they'll go any, and then it'll just, like, try to fill to the next one. Let me try to come up with something else. So we got two producers right now, right? We got two belts. Right? Both of these are like, this is the center one for concrete, or any. Because it's only going to be concrete on that belt, right? So any. And then the left will make overflow, okay? Same thing here. First one we want to, but the center will make overflow and the right will make any. Okay? So now this is the main output and this is the overflow. It'll attempt to go down the first container when the this is the second container. When the second container is full. Alright, as soon as the game lets me place the belt. Second container is full. Alright, now it's going to try to merge out with the, it's going to overflow out now into the first container, if that's not full yet. And then this one will have a merger, and as well. Right? And that's for this overflow. Okay, cool. Alright, so that's how that works. Again, it'll attempt to fill the first container, that's going to overflow, and then it'll... second container until that one's done, and then boom. All we gotta do is copy and paste this for every belt. Except we gotta multiply it because we don't just have 2 containers, we got 8 containers. And what I want to what I'm trying to get to happen, right, is what I'm trying to get is I'm trying to get the load from one belt to then cascade to the next belt, and so on and so forth, right? Because if I want to take, like, if I clear out this container, right, then, you know, unless I'm producing 780 on the belt, then, you know, I'm gonna have to wait, like, forever for this. I think what we'll just do is we'll just have the containers, like... we'll just have each one of those belts just literally go straight into the container. And... you know... we'll do our overflow... you know, use the smart splitter on the encased beams line. And like I said, when I turn off the machines, then it's going to have nowhere to go but the overflow filter. And it'll just hop on one of those belts until the container's full, and then, you know, then that's going to be it. But what I'm saying is, we'll just have to do, like, again, this. I need to do something at the containers because I need to do something that'll just, like, check and see, like, yo, this industrial container is full, and I need to, you know, continue whatever. Like, yeah. Because if I just go straight, like, you know, the 780 concrete belt from encased beams number 1, and I just have that one belt go straight into one container and do nothing else, it's like, well, what the fuck? Because the fucking, I need 3 containers to fill, not 1. I need all my containers to fill. So... that's not going to work. That's not going to fly. Because we need to split that off. We need to detect, like, yo, that's going to that's overflowing now. That's what I'm saying. So if we do a load balancer, if we do a mega load balancer, like a giant fucking load balancer, well, what's 8 times 240 then? Because that's my upload speed. 2,000 per minute? I mean, that's still pretty slow, bro. Like... or so, I gotta do this guy real quick. Like I said, if I do a big-ass load balancer, that its input is only... like, each input is only coming from the overflow from the encased beams, right? And then again, do a big-ass load balancer. Then it'll spread out the load. And that's what this area is for. This area is for the load balancer, and then each belt will be, you know, remerged at max speed. Alright. Again, it doesn't make sense because again, because then your first solution is going to be, well, you could just have one, you know, you could just do this, that, and the other thing, and no. See, no, it's not a simple thing. It's not as simple as just having a couple dimensions. 2,000 per minute is too slow, bro. Dude, these foundations cost me 200. So I'd have to wait like 10 seconds to be able to place a foundation. You know what I'm saying? Like, dude, no. Hell no. Again, if we do a mega load splitter, we try that. So I don't need to do smart splits. It's already. You gotta think, right? Like, if you think about it. Alright. So you got 780 split twice. And then whatever another time, right? But like, there's room right here for another 390 from another belt. Like, this is a real thing. Like, I don't know if you guys know, but this is like a real... This is like... I'm not making this up. Like, this is like an actual thing, bro. Like, this is real. Like, this is like a real... Like, I'm not even, like, joking, bro. This is like a real thing. What makes it so, like, complicated is I'm trying to do 8 at the same time, right? So there it is. So that would be for 2 belts. That would be for 2 belts right there. Concrete. Boom. Yeah, because we can't just have an even amount on each belt and just have it go straight through the container. It needs to detect if the container's full and then move on to the next belt. And like, yeah, there's going to be bottleneckings on some belts because, I mean, I'm not going to have exactly... See, the thing is, too, I'm not going to have 780 on each belt, right? So, like, we could merge all of our belts down, or, you know, up to 780. Right? Like, if I've got, you know, whatever I had on there, I think it was, 40, whatever, 9 times 80. 720. So... Yeah. So 720. Again, first container gets full. And then it'll go into the overflow. It'll merge with the other belt. And, you know, it'll go from there. Because otherwise the resource is just going to sit around. Like, I can't just, I mean... Yeah, another way we could solve this is trains. Trains is another easy one. Because then you could literally unload the fucking thing, like, straight into the buffer. And the trade can load and unload faster. But, because we want to fill... See, like, the other thing, too, is... we want to fill... each container evenly as well. Like, that's the other thing, is you want to fill each container at an even rate, because they're all hooked up to the depot. So you can get the full value out of the dimensional depot. Right? Could do it this way too. So you have, let's see, that, and that, and like this. Yeah, and this container only fills when both of these ones are full. I think that's another way that we could get some value. But, like I said, I don't want it to be that slow, that simple. So... And I'm not trying to solve this quickly, guys. This isn't a race. It's no race. Let me spread these containers out a little bit. Okay, so we would need a merger for every container, or every, yeah, every belt. It's 8 belts. There we go. Alright, so we would need a merger down each line. And then a splitter. For every belt that we have, which is 8. So each container gets us 8 splitters and 8 mergers. Alright. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Alright, then you have the container itself. Alright. It's not easy. It's not an easy thing. Okay, I already know the simple ways of solving this issue. I already know... You know, I already know that, you know, whatever. Let's see. Let's see how much concrete you could store in one of these. 8, 6. Yeah, I'm not, you know... 370 times 500. Alright. That is a lot of concrete in one container. Or no, wait. 40. No, sorry. 48 stacks times 500. 24,000. I mean, that is a lot of concrete. So if we went down to like 4 containers, that would make this a lot easier. Don't want anybody like, why the fuck would you even write that comment? It's a waste of time. Why would you write that, dude? Like, crazy, bro. It's crazy the amount of people who will like comment and like always have something to say in the comments, bro. It's crazy. Like, thanks, man. I wasn't too sure until you told me. Until you told me, I wasn't too sure that, you know, it's not the fastest method of progression. My bad, bro. I wasn't too sure until you told me that. Like, bro, obviously, dude. Like, if I was lazy about it, dude, yeah, I would have just connected a fucking smart splitter chain down the thing like I always do. And, you know, it would back up and, you know, I'd be sitting around and, you know, it's just like... All right, dude. Yeah, it's a complex problem, man. Tell me it's a non-issue, dude. Yeah, thanks for telling me it's a non. I wasn't too sure until you told me it was a non-issue, man. Yeah, it's fucking concrete, man. I know. I could have beat the game already. I could have been on phase 5 already. I know, dude. Thanks, man. Wasn't too sure until you guys told me. Whatever, man. I'm not the fastest fucking player in the game, man. Yeah, my bad, dude. I'm not the fucking fastest guy who knows all the fucking tricks and shit. I'm trying to figure it out on my own, not using Google and a calculator. My bad, bro. I'm not trying to have autopilot. Fucking game, bro. It's crazy, though. Every time I stream this game for, like, last 2 years, it'll be, like, 90% of the time, like, people try to tell me how to play the game. Like, alright, bro. Like, cool, man. That's great, bro. I'm glad that's working for you. Then I'm gonna look over there, and then there's gonna be a guy that's like, "Dude, it's all there. Like, just trying to help, bro." Like, I know, dude. Everybody's just trying to help, bro. That's the thing about the world. The world as a whole. Everybody's always been just trying to help somebody, bro. Like, even in the darkest times, dude. A guy was just trying to help somebody else. So, I don't need people to comment. Oh, it's a non-issue. Thanks, bro. I wasn't too sure. Alright, he's pissing me off, dude. It's like playing Minecraft, and then like dudes are trying to tell you like how to build a fucking. You're like in the middle of building a fucking castle, and like some dude comes in and just like backseat game. The backseat gaming in this it's one of the most incredible things I've seen in my life. The amount of backseat gaming that occurs in this is just insane, dude. It honestly amazes me. It's crazy. It's the only game I've ever streamed in a year and a half where I've literally had people try to actively just tell me how to play the game the entire time. Like, what the fuck, bro? Like, I get it, bro. Math is hard, dude. I get it, dude. Cool. I haven't solved it in the last 40 minutes. I know. I'm not quick enough for you. I got it. I got you. I got you. No problem. Yeah, my bad, Chief. Insane. I'm just trying to help, bro. I know, dude. I know. Everybody's just trying to help. I know, bro. I know. Usually just ignore it half the time, but like, fuck me, bro. Just stop reading chat at this point, man. Alright, let's see here. We got the inputs. And then it's going to check this container. That's going to be full. It's going to try this one. That's going to be full. So then it's still sitting around. So now I need to do this. Alright. And let's see. Yeah, it's going to check that container. That one's going to be full. So now we got to split over here. Merge that one. Oops. Alright. So that's how that's going to go. And then this is going to do the same thing. It's going to check there. That's full. It's going to check this one. This one's going to be full. Oops. Oh, that works. And then we need to check that container. So that one's going to be full, right? Alright. So that's going to check there. That's full, so it's going to check here. That's full. It's going to keep going. And then let's see here. Yeah, we're gonna check this container, but that's gonna be full. So it's gonna come over here. And this one's gonna be full. Alright. I mean, I get it, dude. I used to backseat game when I was a kid, bro. It's 4 a.m., dude. 4:20. Delete this now. I'm gonna delete this. Yeah, because the thing about it, it's not always going to be on. I'm only turning this on when I need concrete. That's what I'm saying. And when I do need concrete, I want a lot of it fast. So... I'm also trying to think of, like... Is there a way I can have it so that... I could turn on the storage, right? Turn on the storage, and then when that's full, it'll automatically go back to the assembly, right? Because like every time, because like you could just do the overflow thing with the smart splitter, and it's like, yeah, that'll work. But I don't want to be storing concrete all the time. So my solution to that was I'll just turn on the diverter by turning off the machines after the concrete, and then all of it would have nowhere to go but the storage container until those are full. But I don't want to manage that. I want it to just know that it's full and then go back into the assemblers without me having to flip the switch again. Okay, I think I have it. It's like a basket. It's gonna look like a basket. So you're gonna have a. You're gonna have. It's gonna look like a basket, right? So, I already kind of did it over there. I did it for one belt over there, right? Because that's all we have so far. So we're getting value, right? Well, as soon as I turn this back on, I just gotta connect this real quick, which I'll just do that real quick. All right, so we're getting value here. For now. But the difference is the add-on for it is going to be a merger for every single additional belt that I add, which in total will be 8. It's going to make sense later when you guys are like, oh shit, you did use 50,000 concrete in about 60 seconds. It's going to make a lot more sense. Dimensions not fast enough. I'm not putting 20 dimensions on concrete, bro. I don't feel like doing that. I mean, I could do that, but again, we still have the same problem. We still have to balance it out. And I could do it at low speeds. So, like, this container's full, right? So there's no other... I can't go in that input, right? So it's just going to go into the other one, right? So that works. Right. So yeah, the solution... So, like, it'll be like this, where it splits it up, right, evenly. But then the difference is going to be... Instead of it going into the merger after the split, it's going to have... Or instead of going into the container, it's going to go into a merger. And the merger is going to merge with one of the other belts. And then it's going to continue to re-merge after the whole split thing. Because... Yeah. Like, this works, right? This is great. We're getting an even split across all of our containers. That's fine. This one's getting a little more. But it's pretty slow, you see? Now, it's still 720, or whatever I had on the belt, right? And that was 400. 5 times 80, right? That's a little bit more than that right now because the thing was backed up. Right. But for now, yeah, it's 400. And it's going 8 ways, so you have 50 per minute in each one of these. And it's a lot for now because, you know, these containers are full, or like a couple of them are full, but like if they're not full, then like, that's when it's going to become an issue, you know? So like, yeah, you could daisy chain them and that would be, you know, that's fast enough for you, that's great. They're not, it's not the scale I'm working at, man. We're working at like 10K per minute, you know what I'm saying? Just move this back, right? So move this back and then add a merger and then paste another one of these and then add a merger. But now we gotta add 2. Now we gotta add another split and another thing of mergers, and it's gonna end up being like a couple hundred mergers and splitters. And it's like, I think the easiest and laziest thing to do would just be to let this fill. Right? and then have, and let it, and then just have it, and then just be like, oh, I need a shit ton of concrete. I'm gonna, you know, whatever. And like maybe just have this go into a train station, right? And you know, get some bonus storage there, and then just, you know, then just turn it on, turn the storage on for a while, let it fill up, and then, you know, we'll have it. And then I don't have to think about it, and, you know, it's there. It's gonna be a minute before it slows down because there's so much backed up in there. So. So like we can handle 1560 per minute. We can handle 1560 per minute, like just with this, just the way this is. There it goes, now it's slowing down. But yeah, we can handle 1560, which is quite a bit. And then I don't have to do anything, like I could just like move on to something else, and you know, that's like good enough. Just gotta hook up the limestone for it. Let's see, what do we got here? We got this one, normal, pure. We got a lot of, there's a lot of limestone. This is moving so slow. 120. Yeah, Mark IV belt can handle that, so I don't know, you know, what's going on with this one. Oh, what's up with this one either? That's not moving. This should just be going directly to the machine. Yeah. Alright, we'll just split this up and then add another pipe. Water extractor. Yeah, different strokes, different folks, man. Different goals, you know. Different strokes, different folks, man. Different strokes, different folks. connect, but we'll see. Oh wow, it actually connected. Except it kind of didn't, because it's going to clip that, because horizontal to vertical is, with a floor hole isn't exactly straight for some reason. Don't know why. get this gas going. So originally ran out of concrete with the fucking, like, making the gas thing. So that's where we started with that one. But here we are. Okay, we're gonna delete that. And place this here.
Alright. Let's delete that. Let's do 2 pures. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Let's combine these 2. Need to go straight to that cliff right there. Straight across. So, let's do this. Let's grab our pipe blueprint. Oh, that's why, because it comes up as pipeline wall support. Okay. Gotcha. Makes sense.
fuck?
Oops. Alright, there we go, boys. There she blows. There she blows. This fluid buffer is filling. No head lift, so we're chilling. What about this thing? Oh, we're filling. What the fuck is that? Some spider bitch or something. Is that quartz? Oh, it's iron. Alright, this needs to get deleted, buddy. Causing traffic. Actually, we're gonna change you to nitrogen. Nitrogen gas. Enter. Boom, boom. Nitric acid. By the way, this is supposed to be called nitrogen gas. You're gonna wait for it. Load. Nitrogen gas. And the crater, you're gonna go ahead and unload. Nitrogen gas. The problem is, it's not gonna be at the crater, so we can't... Alright, hold up. Delete that. I need to make a new station for this shit, because I don't have one set up for fluids. Also, we want to wait till this fills completely, which will be in 3 minutes. Go to 600 per minute. Wait till everything fills. Oh, this is a buffer. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, we'll use this though. Let's use this other buffer. All right, let's get out of here. Alright, we got some time here to fuck around. We're gonna add in right here. Let's go along this way. Yeah, we got some time to fuck around. Before the next train shows up. Just gotta get this shit off the track. I think honestly I'll just use the 5x truss for this. Because we're gonna add more tracks. I want to try to be quick about getting this shit off the track. Ah, fuck. Actually, we got all the time in the world, because the only thing that's going to get backed up here is resin, so... Be alright. Honestly. And the resin's going into a sink. So I planned for some bullshit like this. Fuck. Why can't I turn on this fucking track, bro? Oh, I see. Gotcha. It's fine. It'll be alright.
Alright, so I need 45. Or, sorry, 37.5 resin. Or, residue. Okay. Coke. Ah, that's right. Need the Coke too. I'll have to figure that out in a minute. I gotta get take a piss.